Hello, and welcome to Saturday Night. Hello, hey everyone. Good coffee. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Oh no, Calvi. I hope you're feeling better later today. That's beans. Food poisoning is rough. Hope y'all having a good start to your day. And if not, hope your day gets better. Speaking of food mishaps, I made food this morning, last night. My sleep schedule's like really fucked up right now. Thank you so much for playing my game. He doesn't say it. Cause like I keep going to sleep like as soon my body's like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go to sleep. So I keep waking up at weird times. Cause like I'll go to sleep like right after stream, or you know, like a few hours after. So I woke up at 1 a.m. today. And then I took like a 2-hour nap before stream. Like I went to sleep at 10 a.m., woke up at noon. But I was cooking something and one of the steps, which to be fair, shame on the steps being listed in this order. But it was like I had like some ravioli. And you know, I cooked the ravioli, saved a little bit of the pasta water, started making the sauce, and it was like, oh, okay, use a little bit of oil and get some garlic going. And then it was like, and then add all this stuff to start the broth once the garlic's cooked. The first thing they said to add was water, and brain wasn't functioning yet. So the very hot pan with oil in it. So I definitely thought I was gonna like burn down the apartment at like 3 a.m. That was fun. I am okay. It was not fun to clean up though. So I feel like more time cooking was spent cleaning up. And then I like I didn't even want to fucking make the sauce anymore. I was just like, fucking dump it all in the pan with the ravioli cooked in it, and I'll just stir it, and that's gonna be fine. Like, it came out all right. I just so did not want to deal with it at that point, but I was like, I still am hungry, so I want to eat, but I don't care how it turns out. And it honestly turned out fine, but it was a bummer how much of a mess I made. I'm Banjo. You know, Diddy Kong was fun. Diddy Kong Racing was a good time. I'm surprised I kind of feel totally different about it. Ow. Too quiet. I had to make sure I adjusted my mic today because this is the first PC game I've played in like 2 weeks. Cause I have my voice on a delay whenever I play on the Elgato, so it lines up. But I don't need that when I'm playing a PC game. And I was like, oh shit, I forgot. What do I do? I keep thinking about Elden Ring. I just want to talk about it. but I won't. Definitely we'll have like a stream in a bit. Just like, hey, we're just gonna talk about Elden Ring spoilers and stuff like that. Just like an open discussion of folks talking about stuff. Hell yeah, critic. Who did you go for your second? Or who was your second demigod? If I might ask. Renala wanted respect, nice. I respect like 3 times to change like one stat, and then I fucked up when I respect back, so I had to respect again. It was like I wasted so many respects. What's the thing is? Are you bad at Elden Ring? Everyone's bad at Elden Ring. Until you get better at Elden Ring. I think I've become a little more okay with the end game. It definitely feels... I would say like the last 10% of the game started to hit the point where it was more stressful than fun. I imagine on future playthroughs, the more I get familiar with the game, that will go away. I'm curious. Well, you should try some Knights. Wait, what was that? There was a finite number of what? Wait, where was that chat? There's a finite number. Oh, yeah. I think so. There's a lot. I mean, there's more than there's in Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 limits you to like 5 per playthrough, I think. I think it was like... Yeah, it definitely seems Elden Ring is more suited to magic. Which is fine. Like, I like it. It definitely feels like big heavy is not the way to go for Elden Ring. It's still fun and still viable. Also, I learned a thing that I was bummed about. I didn't even know. So there's a mechanic in Elden Ring. Minor... It's a mechanical spoiler if you care. Parrying for bosses is not a one-time thing. You have to parry multiple times to get a parry. I would parry a boss, and if it didn't work, I never tried again. Because I was just like, okay, this doesn't work. So, knowing that, going back through, I might be a little more open to doing just a melee build and stuff, but I had no idea. Cause even like what's the first like boss's name? Margit? Margit's parryable, but you have to do it like I think 3 times in a row. 2 or 3 times in a row to actually get a stagger. Yeah. Cause otherwise they immediately just continue their combo. They like flinch and then immediately come back. So I was like, oh, okay, parrying's not an option. I was bummed to learn that because I was like, I probably would have parried more bosses if I actually knew it was interesting. Yeah, it sounds like parrying is like a easy way to stagger, but it's not a definitive stagger. So keep that in mind, y'all. I'm so excited to do a second. I think... Okay, question, chat. when I do my second playthrough of Elden Ring, do I A, just run a new build and just have fun with a new build? B, do a use what you see playthrough? Since I'm still new to the game, I won't know where all the pickups are and stuff like that, so it'll force me into doing everything using random stuff. I feel like that could be fun. Caveman playthrough with Wretch. It's not bad. Wretch was good. I liked starting with Wretch. What do you think is more fun? I think both would be fun. The problem is, I do really want to do just a second playthrough of a build of my choice, because there's a few builds of like, I really want to do that. That seems fun. One of which being like a Beast Faith build. Of course, I want to play with Intelligence, because there are so many fun spells and so many fun combos you can set up. A lot of which are currently the optimal cheese or strat for a boss, because you can just melt the boss. So I think I might do that just because I'm curious about playing with it. But I think if I do that, I need to do like the use what you see the next playthrough, because I don't want to know where everything is by that point. Anyways, I like Elden Ring. We all love Elden Ring. I'll stop talking about it so we don't spoil anything for folks trying to get to it. Let's play some Nights Try. Let's have a Nights Try and try to night. Let's see. There is music in the game, but I just saw DMCA, so I think we're just gonna go back to Celeste for the time being. I was doing some lurks in chat last night. In some new streams that I haven't watched before. And one of them I was like, I followed and I was like, hey, I'm really enjoying your stream. And they were like, hey, what do you stream? And they talked to me for a bit, and I was like, I felt so welcome. Is this what it's like to be a good streamer? Oh god, it's lit. Okay, so I don't remember what we do. Do I just jump in the hole again? Oh wait, it'll take me to the beginning, but it'll have this little like portal thing, right? Yeah. Okay, so we were at checkpoint 4. So, is the music too loud, or is the music good compared to me? I just need to know if I need to turn it down for myself or not. Music could be a little quieter. Speaking of music that needs to get turned down quieter. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a sit button, right? How do I sit again? Yeah, there we go. Good old sit button. So yeah, this was a game that was recommended to me by Onsta. I knew nothing about it going in. It is a brutally hard little 3D platformer. You play as like Sigmar, essentially, from Dark Souls. And it's kind of like a Mario 64-esque vibe to everything. It's very hard. It's very unforgiving. But it was a fun little time I got to goof off. We only got to play it for like 2 hours when I played it. And we got to this checkpoint. I think we had like 80 deaths or something like that. So here we go. There were a bunch of little Skelemans down here. And I got hit. Oh, okay, you can land on the blades. Okay, little Skelemans are gonna spawn. I'm just gonna run. Oh, they just hit me once. Okay, because they just hit me once. That's it. Got it. Do not let the Skelemans hit you. I thought I could land on the blades, video game. Okay. Yeah, they do have death touch. Shit! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Do not like the skeletons. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably squandered my opportunity to actually run here. Of course, they can just fucking run over spikes. Why would they not run over spikes? Ah. Oh boy, this is a long segment. I disagree. Fuck! I wish I could figure out what their pathfinding is. It's kind of just like follow, but also chase. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to handle these little skelemans. Shit. It's very Shadow Mario, yeah. Game. I landed. Everything was fine. Ooh. Shh. Yeah, no spoilers, guys. This is very, I care about the lore in this game a lot. I really want to see and experience it, you know, for the first time. Please no spoilers, guys. Come on. I gotta turn that move out thing off. I did remember to put chat back in, non-follower only. What was this guy's deal? He just fucking tracked my ass down. Like I was like, he's dead. I disagree. I wish there was like a ground pound. Okay, so apparently you just can't land on them at all. One side is sharp, the other side is potentially sharp as well. Yeah, I think every time I've landed on it, I've just been lucky to not die. I would be fine with this entire Skeleman segment. I just don't want to do this fall every time. No! You gotta shout "wee" really loud every time. Oh, okay. Hang on, let me try. Wee! It didn't work. the Yahoo work. Hey, Wearing Orb, how you doing? I sure timed that perfect. Also, reminder, tomorrow is Ocarina of Time crowd control day, but you get to use your channel points. So, prepare for a long one. I'm gonna try to make sure I get that. Oh, that little one! Oh! Soup! Here's that soup I owe you. Hey, thank you for the soup. Fuck! That thing is so quick! Try again. Oh, was that Death 100? That was Death 100. I got an achievement. You did your first 10-hour because of Elden Ring last night. Hell yeah. Welcome to the I play games too long or stream too long club. Is there a 52? There's not. There's a 57. Do you have one in mind, Bryce, for 52? It's so good. It is so good. Elden Ring is so good. I want to talk with friends about it. I really want to do co-op, too. I really want to play some co-op with friends. God damn it. Thread the needle. Listen, I can't type either. You're good. No! Knight did not jump up. Yeah. Words are hard. Words are hard. Yeah, I just wish I knew about the parry thing. I was bummed learning that. I probably should have experimented more with it. I didn't make it. Yeah, Kaizo 64 is going great. I have no patience for this fall part. I'm just like, yeah, just fall. I don't want to time it. I'll give it my best night's try, but you know. shit. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna last long. A lot of deaths in this this first little segment here. How far did I get in Paper Mario? I think we started chapter 2. We saved the first of the stars. It was a short little 5-hour stream. Little short one. No. God damn it, they fucking got my number. How are you guys up there? Oh, there's a fucking ramp. Oh, shit. Well, this isn't good. No, you fucking little piece of shit! Okay, I just need to go. There's no wait time. There's no wait time here. Which Paper Mario was it? Yeah, the first one. I'm probably gonna play through the first and Thousand Year Door. I don't know if I'll visit the others. Maybe Origami King. But I definitely want to play the first and Thousand Year. It's been great. I like it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I Yeah, the RNG of these little Skelemans seems like it's gonna be a lot of luck. Gotta just move quick. Camera was not kind to me in that little segment. Yes! Kill the skeletons! Okay, so what horseshit is gonna happen here? Maybe a rolling ball? I see. That is a tight jump. Piss! Okay. Okay. Maybe I go the other way? Nope. There is something under. I don't know what. You know, we should check that. I think it's just to... I have no idea. I think it's just an alternate path. I just want to make sure there wasn't a switch or something down there. Piss! I made it that time, though. And we died. Okay. At least we can kill the skeletons at that point. That helps, knowing that. No! Oh, you piss! Piss is my just go-to escape word, apparently. I gotta relieve tension. Gotta piss. I just walked into them. Piss is your new safe word with your therapist. You motherfucker. Yeah, you definitely gotta land on that side. I don't know if it's just because of like Elden Ring distracted me for so long. I don't know if it's because Elden Ring distracted me for so long, but I'm like, man, I want to play games with friends. I want to do some stuff. I think this weekend, I probably won't stream it myself. But I believe, wow, on Saturday, I'm gonna be playing some, or Sunday? Shit, I should actually look at the date. Sometime this weekend, I'll be playing some Power Wash Simulator with friends, which will be a wonderful time. I believe it'll be on Barry's channel. So maybe Sunday, I guess. I should check the calendar. But I'm excited for that. It's this weird, like, I'm so excited more friends are playing FromSoft games. And I just want to talk to them about it, but, like, obviously, I don't want to I don't want to dip into spoiler territory or ruin the experience for them. But I'm just excited. And like I really hope people take a look into Dark Souls and stuff like that. Speaking of Dark Souls, I really should get back to modding Dark Souls, do Dance Souls. I also need to get to modding Hollow Knight. Which, hey, if anyone has any fucking idea for like fun text segments to put in for Dan Floyd for Hollow Knight, let me know. Because I can change literally all the text in the game. So I've started like very small updates of testing stuff out. Making little like my own side plots and stuff. And I'm gonna do a Plandomizer for it as well. I don't know really where I'm gonna do like Plando stuff yet for it. But the text thing is like, that's gonna be, probably like months of work. Why did these skeletons fucking just go? Why are they over there? Oh my god, dudes. That little guy almost got through. Little one wanted blood. God, you have to hold forward so much. I'm like afraid I'm gonna miss it. You gotta trust your instincts. Never give up, Fox. Trust your instincts. Not like that, Fox. You're becoming a better pilot. Okay, here we go. Nice and easy. I want to find a fun game, with big ol' air quotes on the word fun, and recommend them to my friends. What's a fun game we could recommend to Onsta? Glover. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, so excited Glover's coming out. They don't even know how much it sucks. They don't know they're about to waste their money. Our group of friends has been talking about it, and like, oh shit. It's making such like a visceral reaction with me of seeing people excited about Glover is making me mad. And I've never had such a like a spiteful reaction. Like, have fun. If you want to have fun, go have fun. But I fucking hate Glover. God damn it. You have to have like full momentum going. Whoa. Big bird just flew by my window. Pretty sure Big Bird can't fly. He had a jetpack. Shit, I just doxed myself. Guys, I don't live on Sesame Street. Every morning I wake up like, stop singing! Shut up! Try to sleep! Let me tell you how to get to... I'm gonna follow Google Maps, okay? Thanks. Here we go, baby. Okay, do these stay out? Oh, you gotta be shitting my ass. I panicked. Uh-oh. Went the wrong way. We're gonna fucking die. Why you not jump? Skeleton! Came to stream late? We're only an hour in. You're good. We're just getting started. We made so much progress this whole stream. We're just flying through the game. Game's almost over. Thread of the needle. Definitely haven't made one single checkpoint all stream. Oh yeah, it's clearly a reference to Dark Souls. I mean, we're literally playing as Sigmar. Oh! Oh! Okay. I always get, I get confused in my head which one was Dark Souls 1. Because Sigmar and Sigurd are like the exact same character. No! Oh! Okay. I don't know why that one is so precise. The rest of them are like, easy. Easy baby jump. Baby jump. Go jump, baby. Just gotta get this checkpoint, baby. Just gotta get this checkpoint. No! You know what I should look? I should see if D&D is today. I think we're doing D&D, but I think my buddy's also traveling soon, so I don't know if we're still on. I hope we are. We ended in a tense spot last one where everyone was dead, but it was just a premonition. But man, I'm happy with how long we lasted. Oh, fuck my ass. I'm happy with how long we lasted against Strahd. Man, you know what sucks? I want to plan more things, but I also, like... I've definitely come to rely on stream for sanity's sake. And it's like, I want to plan stuff that I need to take time off streaming to do, but I don't want to. You know? I need more hours in the day. I might just start switching to a new schedule for next week. Because I definitely need to start getting things in order to do, like... you know, job hunting and all that shit again. Oh god, please, 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 please! Oh my god, I made it. I'm gonna be so impressed if one of them ever makes it. Because it looks like the bones, when they die, have collision still. So I could, like, turn the lasers off just long enough. Emotional checkpoint reached. could let one through. I don't want to intentionally sabotage myself. But if one happens to make it through, I'm definitely gonna let him have his moment in the spotlight. It's like, why not do D&D? I want to play in D&D. Gotta get a group assembled. I've been having so many D&D ideas lately, and I'm so excited to like getting to write for stuff. I know I have like the same 3 conversations on stream every fucking day. How do you guys put up with me? So playing as a Swarmkeeper Ranger, that campaign got put on pause. Current campaign we're doing is Strahd, and I have a Peace Cleric. You fucking son of a bitch! I did love my Swarmkeeper Ranger, though. I would love to play them again. The Metra. She was big and strong. Soft-spoken. I'm just for my own sanity, I'm gonna see how many D&D or, you know, D&D equivalent characters I've had. Okay, so my first D&D character's name was Trisk. T-R-I-S-X. It was one of my first OCs I ever made. He was a halfling rogue. He was what got me into D&D. I played him a lot for the first few campaigns I was in. I liked me a halfling rogue. I liked being a sneaky little lad. I like halflings a lot. I like playing as halflings a lot, but I haven't played them so much in the current day. I think my first non-Trisk character was Zek Leywind, who was a human monk. Played him in like 3.5 for a little bit. He was cool. He was very cool. Monks were fun. Man, I'm trying to think of like some of the other characters I initially had. I played Zek a lot, or I played Trisk a lot for my first few sessions. I did a like one-off campaign where I just came on as a guest, and like buddy was like, hey, I need someone to come on as like an experienced D&D player to help my new group out, and I was like, all right. So I think I played Araxia, which was one of my OCs at the time, and she was a alchemist. I believe she was a half-elf? She wasn't my first, because my first time playing a female character was a superhero campaign. And then I played one in a Pathfinder game. Her name was Cora, with a C. She was a druid. She was also my first spellcaster focused character. And I was like, this is fun as hell. I've got my... Oh, I almost hit that. I had a human... Or no, sorry, not a human. An Aasimar paladin. Ooh, what was his name? I do not remember his name. Didn't jump. Just didn't jump. I don't remember his name, but he was for like a little podcast kind of thing. But I didn't really know anyone in the group, so I kind of felt weird. I had a tiefling spell sword for 4th edition. His name was Zen. And then I had Vinus, who was my tiefling wizard, who I played for my buddy's campaign not too long ago, and that was great. It's probably like one of the highest leveled characters I've actually gotten to play through. We finished the campaign. We were doing the Storm King's Thunder, Storm Frost King, something like that for 5th edition. Storm King's Thunder, I think it was. And then I had my ranger, my shifter Swarmkeeper ranger. And then I have my peace cleric. I know there's so many others that I'm just like forgetting about that were like little one-offs or something like that. Or non-D&D, and I'm just forgetting about, like, we did so many like superhero campaigns or like apocalypse versions where we just played ourselves and like rolled stats for ourselves, which I always loved that kind of stuff. Back in the day, I was like, I'm quick and nimble, and now I'm like, I draw sometimes. Where's that stat? And like in college, I remember there was a fucking stat in for Savage Worlds where you basically it meant like you could drink a lot. I can't remember what the skill was called, but I was like, hey, look, it's me. I used to be a drunk man. I drank a lot in college. I'm glad to be over that. Drinking now is like, I'm relaxing. I'm in full relax mode. I'm vibing. I'm not planning anything else for the night, you know. I haven't had a drink in... Actually, last time I had a drink was we did hot pot over at Lil's like a week or two ago. I had some lychee cider. And it was quite tasty. Piss! What's chat up to? Chat's very quiet today. That is okay. Just curious what you guys are up to. Just intrinsic listening. Working and lurking. Making channeling emotes. Oh, nice. Petting your dog? Damn. Wish I was you. No! Oh, it went away! At least we didn't die. I like nudged it with my face, so it registered me touching it. I'm hoping those respawn. They do, because those respawn. Okay. I'm so excited for Ocarina of Time tomorrow. I've been wanting to play it again. I just like it. I just like Ocarina, man. I also want to play some Sea of Thieves with Gam. I almost did last night, but I was like so tired after Paper Mario. I don't know why. I was exhausted. I think Elden Ring week is catching up with me. Damn. Yeah, we're doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer crowd control tomorrow. And instead of having to spend actual money, I'm using channel points. So it's probably going to be brutal. Because a lot of you have a lot of channel points. But I thought it'd be fun. It was one of our sub goals back in the day. I was thinking of doing a subathon thing for new PC, but I still feel spoiled from December when everyone was just like, "Here's 1 billion gift subs." I'm like, maybe when I catch up on like, I've done all my incentives and stuff like that, I'll try to do something. But I also feel weird doing like a push or something like that. It's just because I'm getting worried about my PC. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely, if I do get a PC, I'm just gonna get a pre-built. Just get something that I know is put together and works. Nice to be able to play control now to shitty religion. Yeah, that was one of the big reasons I got Elden Ring on PS5. Was I'm like, I don't think my PC can handle it. My PC is struggling with anything these days. Did I land on the blade? Sometimes you land on the blades and it's okay. I think only like the center hitbox of the blades is okay. But if you hit an edge, it's instant death. come on with that jump. Triple Triad uses the same sound effects as Wii Sports? What sound effects from it? I'm trying to think of a sound effect that it uses. You play card goes, nice. Nice on.
Nice.
The dissension. Okay, I'll have to pay attention to that next time I play some Triple Triad. I can't think of that sound effect in my head, so I would totally believe it. Man, I had one of those like super happy dreams last night, and then you wake up and you're like, ah, shit. Those are like such a blessing and a curse. Like they kind of motivate me in a weird way of like, you know, I could have this. Why Little Skeleton? He immediately sent me into panic. Yeah! Monster, what have you done to us? Monster, why? Why? Also, we were trying to think of a game I could recommend you, that would be just hell. What if I just mod this game? So instead of Little Sigmire here, it's just like Kiryu. And like change all the textures, so like instead of like a big old dungeon, it's like a convenience store. And he's buying, you know, like some Mountain Dew. How you doing, Onsta? How's your day? Oh. I thought I missed that jump again. Oh, you just got back from Visa stuff? Nice. Yeah, I bet that's exhausting, but props for getting it done. Or at least starting it, or I don't know. Coffee time. Glover is Master Hand if Master Hand sucked ass. Did the skeletons ever come up? I didn't hear them die. I guess I did. You must return in a week. Hell yeah. Hope everything goes smooth for you. That's so exciting. Listen, I'm gonna drag Glover's hand ass through the fucking sewers. Where he belongs. God, I hate that track. All the rest of those little platforms are fine, but that one is like pixel perfect. Polygon perfect. What would you call a like very precise jump in a 3D platform? Is it still pixel perfect or is it still like No! Why did the camera? Why did the camera? You know what I almost did the other day? I almost made a TikTok just to upload clips, and then I was like, nah. me work on growing my audience? Nah. Seems like an awful lot of work. Why? Okay, you cannot touch the platform until I have to jump and then hit it, because if I hit it with my damn face, it goes away. Oh, I'm refusing anyone if they gift me Glover. I will not accept the gift. I will outright ban the person. And if they're a friend, I will not ban them, but I will go, no. Thank you. But no. Oh my god! Holy shit. Checkpoint. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, yes. All the bullshit, yes. Daytona. Should we listen to Daytona chat? Hang on. Fuck me. Isn't that a good sound? That song's not that long when you play it full speed. What should we listen to, chat? I wasn't feeling Celeste today, or anymore at least. Donkey Kong Country, Pumpkin Hill, 10 hours. What do you think this is, an Onsta stream? Why can't it be an Onsta stream? Because I could never bring the energy that Onsta brings. Here, let me try to bring the same energy Onsta brings. Hey everyone, nope. See? I don't have it. I don't got it. I don't have the energy. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm gonna give it my all. Hey! Apparently just going hey is all I got in me today, chat. No! I don't know why I did that. I have to jump on the platform soon. You gotta stretch it out? Is that what I do? Hey! Whoa, what did Onsta get here? Piss in my ass. Anyone had anyone piss in their ass before? No? Wonder what it's like. I'm not gonna say a little no to some piss in my ass, you know. I'll try everything once. I'm not gonna look a piss horse in the mouth. Dan, no? What do you mean no? I'm out here celebrating the kinks of tomorrow. It's important to have. Thank you, Ashton. Thank you. Finally, someone sees what I'm talking about. All I'm saying is, someone pissing my ass. What's so hard about it? I never claimed I couldn't be as cursed as Onsta. I can't be as wholesome as Onsta. Onsta is like a beam of wholesome, chaotic energy that I cannot top or compete with. No! No! Ah! Would you piss in your friend's ass if they asked, chat? Sorry. I'll stop. We'll move on. We'll move on. New topic of conversation. What's your favorite bodily fluid? No! I was so close! See, I ran out of wholesome things to talk about. Because when I talk about curse things, I get a reaction out of chat, right? So then I can play with, I can live off that. It sustains me. Oh, that chat. My vitamin C. My vitamin chat. Now to see what other hell awaits. Oh my god! That scared the fuck out of me. What is this? I think it's cause I like lowercase and then Dan is capitalized itself, right? Like cause I is all lowercase and then Dan is capital. There it is. Jump! You gotta jump, Sigmire! Do you ever kind of like think about like I want to be a better person, but like part of being a better person is like admitting to like being a shit, you know, for so long to, you know, friends and family, and it's like. And like, why the fuck? Why would they believe me? Like, I'm a oh, fuck. You know? Well, like, I know it's definitely like a symptom of depression and stuff like that, of being like, I've let everyone down. But I'm always. I should stay in contact with people more. I really don't. Good can still be better. No! I didn't know it would go up! I didn't know we were going up! I thought we were going down! Ah! We're all just trying the best we can. Yeah. Anyone else like kind of afraid of like when times get back to like being quote unquote normal? Like being afraid you don't want to go back to being normal, you know? Like oh, I had this convenient excuse of the world sucking. Nice button. Like you gotta push the button, buddy. I don't know. I feel like I get this feeling with like when I have like a group of friends that I'm like there hits a point where I'm like I have nothing left to offer these friends. I am just wasting their time. I know that's not the case. I know it's not the case. It's just brain being brain. I miss hanging out. I miss talking with friends. I talked with Barry the other day about just Elden Ring, and it made me so happy. Piss! I don't know. You ever just get like a message on like, you know, Discord or something, and it's like a bud, and you're just saying like, hey, shit makes my day. And then I sit there like an idiot, and I go, I don't want to bother people. But then I'm like, I wish I got a message. You can't have your cake and eat it, Dan, if you don't want to fucking throw a party. Whatever the saying, it's something like that, I believe. Are you shitting my ass? Okay, the button is a lie. The button is a lie. We do not trust the button. If you were a member of the DK crew, what would your gun fire, chat? Also, why is Walnut in the song? Because no one shoots walnuts in the game. Where the fuck did Walnut come from? Do you think Tiny was originally supposed to shoot walnuts and then they never changed the song to feathers? Because it goes walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. All the others, except for walnuts, are featured in the game. And then there's no mention of feather. Where's Tiny's feather? Get Rare on the phone. They had to take out Walnut because Diddy was allergic. He's like, oh, Denny, please. I have a severe walnut allergy. I will literally die. Tiny, please, choose anything else. Why is this one laser like shorting out? Yeah! Mine would shoot out raspberries. What would be your DK power? What would be your musical instrument and then your pad power? You know the pad power? Gotta have a pad power. Hit my toe on the laser. You can't live as a knight without toes, apparently. Nerd's rope. It's a fantastic answer on stuff. I would shoot out SpongeBob-shaped macaroni and cheese. You crank that soldier boy. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. I want to play golf. I nailed that laser. I want to play golf it. I want to hang out with Nicole and Bath. I want to hang out with everyone. Damn it! Fuck, man. I need to plan that with Bath. There's this crafting, or not, like survival game that I keep talking about with Bath. That we like back in like October we were gonna play it, and then I just forgot. And I really want to play it because it's called Stranded Deep, and they added multiplayer, and like I've streamed it a few times just for like casually playing it, just as a fun little chill time. And they added multiplayer. I'm like, fuck, I want to play multiplayer with it. And Bath was interesting. Boom, boom. Why did I go? 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 There's the multiplayer Phasmo type exorcism game that's 6 players. Wait, what? What is that? Is it like a new mode in Phasmo or a different game? It's a different game. Okay. I'm curious though. I like spooky game. I like multiplayer spooky game. What the fuck do you want me to do, game? There's a state of play tomorrow? I did not. I'm just gonna grab that link. Ween, ween. This site cannot be reached. Why? Why? Ghost Exorcism Inc. I'll have to look that up because apparently my browser's saying the link don't work. I tried copying it all. Here, I'll just look it up. Let's just look it up. Let's look it up in Steam. What's it called? Ghost. Ghost Exorcism Inc. Ooh, this looks cool. Okay. I like that. Players like you love this game. How the fuck do they know? It looks neat. I'll definitely watch the trailer after stream. Players like you. You know, I'm gonna say it. Not a fan of the lasers. I'm gonna say it. I pushed the button. I pushed the button. Ah! I don't know if it was, I think it was either you or Rena Onsta, where you were saying, like, I like tuning into Dan streams and seeing, like, an indie game I've never seen before to try out. I was like, hell yeah. Like, it made me want to play more indie games. Just... Do you ever find yourself, like anyone who streams in chat, or even thinks about streaming, like wanting to find your, you know, like your gimmick, your like little niche corner, right? I don't really know what mine is still. Like, I guess randomizers, but like there's so many randomizer streamers. You know, what's the like, well, it's not a Dan Jones stream if we don't, you know, blank. That streamer I watched for the first time last night when I was like, I'm a variety streamer, and they're like, love a variety streamer. And I was like, hey, thank you. That's nice to hear. like being a variation. Elk and the spinny one hits me? Are you fucking kidding me? I fell off the cliff. I want like we gotta find like a fun a new segment. Hey, it's time for the Dan Corner. And it's just like a corner of the room we all just sit and stare at for like 30 minutes. No one talks. No one's allowed to talk in chat. Banning is forbidden in chat. And everyone will like come to stream and be like, what is this? And like, shh. This is the Dan Corner. We don't talk during the Dan Corner segment. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be a fun gimmick. So terrible gimmick. I just always think of like the streamers that I like watching. Oh shit, coffee time? Hang on. All right. I'm gonna make myself a drink. Actually, no, I still have coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm here. What if what if we just try to make our stream look as bad as possible? Maybe that's my new gimmick? You know, none of this, no slick, no obstructions on the game. Maybe it's just chaos. Maybe we just get chaos going? That's Onsta's gimmick? Well, Onsta's like controlled chaos. You got like someone in their basement streaming for the first time. Like, yeah, that's a good one. Gotta make it nice and like crunchy. Like can't even read it. Okay, we got that. We got like hang on. But it's got to be like kind of like off me. So it's like it's not really actually pointing at me. And then like but like I don't like my mic's not actually off, so I just kind of like cough and like oh man, this hurt. This is hard. Oh man, this is hard. Hang on. Putting like some ambient party sounds. Hey guys, can you keep it down? Trying to stream. Hey, can you Jerry? This game's fucking horse shit.
Hey everyone, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Hey, just be right back.
What if this is my gimmick? What if this is my new gimmick? You guys like it? What if that's my gimmick? The worst streaming experience on Twitch. And I'll get like a mechanical keyboard. I'll put it right next to the mic. I think we gotta downgrade our mic a little bit. Maybe get like a Rock Band mic. You'd still watch? That is the nicest thing you could say. Oh my god, something new. Something new, chat. I'm so happy that was a checkpoint. Kind of face through that gate, yeah. I wonder, can we go back through it? Nope. Ooh, but we do get mud ups if we jump in the air. Ooh, boulders. We back to boulder boys. Boulder boys. I could just stand here. Oh, this is some Dark Souls 3 shit right here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Whee! Yeah, what is this? Elden Ring? Topical. I disagree. What other OST should we listen to? Mario 3D World? I like that. Oh, Bomb on Battlefield! I love this one. Ba-doo-ba-doo, doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think that boulder bounced off my skull. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, do you guys ever catch yourself referencing something that you no longer like, and then you're like, damn it, that's ruined for me? No, nothing particular came to mind, you know? Fucking scythe. I sometimes will still catch myself like quoting Family Guy. And I'm like, I don't like Family Guy anymore. There was a little bit I saw recently that was just like someone shared like a fucking clip of Family Guy, and I was like, that was pretty funny. I don't like Family Guy anymore, but that was still a pretty good joke. Oh! I wasn't sure if I was tall enough for that one. Okay, so at that point, I have to use the side platforms. Even though, like, the media, you can still enjoy the references. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of one of those things of, like, you know, enjoying, like, oh, boy, you know, like, going back and watching, like, a Kevin Spacey film, like, sure doesn't feel the same, huh? Like, that kind of shit. Yo, I watched Baby Driver after the fact too, and I was like, ooh. Very uncomfortable. Yeah, maybe not so much more of like just, you know, growing out of a piece of media or something like that, but like it being like something you don't want to support or have as part of your life, you know, even kind of thing. Like I'll keep the memories fond, but I won't, you know, like I don't want to reference them, you know. I catch myself doing that all the time. Like I'll go to say something like a reference, and I'm like, I don't want to reference that anymore. Can this game be beat on the first try? All games can be beat on the first try. Will they probably? No. There's already been quite a few instances of troll deaths. So even if you're incredibly skilled at the game can cheap shot you. No! God, there's like nowhere safe to stand there. I've deathless runs are one of those things that like I just find no enjoyment in. Cause I get too stressed out about it. Like ever since like becoming okay with playing Souls games and stuff like that, I was just like, deaths are gonna happen and it's okay. It's the persistence that gets you through it. It's not the perfect run, you know? Apparently it is, Eric. So I won't say. There's it's funny because like we had the instance happen to us, but backwards. I was a little bummed he one-shot me. I was like, ah, damn it, I could have had a chance. Now, why did that rock go so low? Why would that rock low? Are they not the same bounces? You love my art for the playframe? Thank you. I had to make that while Elden Ring was out because I was not a smart boy and I didn't make it ahead of time. Are you shitting my ass? Shitting my ass. What was that song? This is all Super Mario 3D World OST. I just have the full OST going. Nice. My ass is being shit on. There's nowhere to stand. Oh, you know what I should do? I should hang on. Let me just real quick check in if D&D is happening. Okay, it looks like we're game for game tonight, so. Oh no, I actually mean Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, that was the perfect bounce, and then the fucking scythe got me. I had already told Dan that when I start my next D&D campaign, he is more than invited, but I fully expect him to not be able to play because he's a very busy individual. We had a little like RP thing going on with Dan and a few friends that I hope we get back to. Because I think Dan's trying to figure out a way to work it where it's not super time demanding on his part because he was the DM. Because he was definitely having fun setting up and writing ideas for it. Kind of working maybe like a little more of a form-based system, which I've done for a role-playing thing before, and I really loved it. Basically, like, anytime we wanted to have like a one-on-one interaction with a character, we would start like a new forum post or a thread or something like that, and then the characters would you would like act out stuff together, or like, you know, there was a lot of like cooperative narration, and I've never done something like that before, but I really enjoyed it. And I hit the fucking spike. Same Ashton. Yeah. I'm hoping Dan figures something out. I think he's trying to figure out a way to do like using a Discord thread or something like that. Okay, that rock decided to go that way. That rock had other plans. Oh, you gotta piss in my ass. It was so fun. I'm trying to remember my character's name. I think it was Birch, which I don't know why, I just really liked his name. I had the strong, like, brooding type. I think that was right when I was starting Final Fantasy X, and I just made Auron. I just made Auron the character. Piss! I was hoping the spikes went down faster than that. They don't. You have to really time out those jumps. Okay. I'm really excited. I don't know. Ashton, did we discuss like background things about our characters? Like did you know where Birch was from, kind of thing, like his universe? Because I can't think if I remember any of the others. I don't think we did, right? We barely talked about it. I'm gonna not trust that link. Is it getting time to needing permits for links? Is it getting to that time? Like most of you guys, I would trust links from, but like if it's the first thing you say in my chat is a link, probably just gonna immediately ban you. This is a heads up. No! Oh. God, you gotta jump out of those fucking spikes so quick. What the fuck? I can't get the ups that I need, man. You have a link for me? I see it's Ocarina of Time artwork, so I'm just gonna imagine it's a picture of a Link. Does anyone remember like old ass like internet like photos of like fucking like E-Bombs World and shit like that? Oh, piss. I remember, nah, I should have done that. There was a point in my life where I discovered porn on the internet. And I remember printing out a sheet of fan favorites. Cause I was like, I can't let anyone know, cause I didn't have like my own computer, you know? So it was like, I gotta delete the browser history, but I want to save this for later. Cause I was a kid. And then I remember, I believe my mother found said piece of paper years later. And I was like, nice. I forgot. Remember when all you had was like a magazine? I remember when I was 18, one of my friends bought me a Playboy. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't want this. I had the very stereotypical like, you're 18 years old, here's like porn and condoms. I still haven't smoked a cigarette, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I've had cigars. I remember that being a big thing. I think if I knew like my college friends at the time I did in high school, I probably would have smoked. Just because I didn't know anyone who smoked at the time in high school. And I liked doing what the cool kids did. Because there was a time I cared about being popular. There's always, I always want to be popular. I always want to be the center of attention. I'm just more okay with not being the center of attention these days. I was obsessed back in the day. I had to be. I had to be the focus. Someone who's a smoker, I'll tell you, you're not missing anything. Yeah, it was one of those things I was always glad I never got into. Because especially with like how much I used to drink and stuff like that, I'm like, probably still would be smoking, but never got. I mean, honestly, like the amount of coffee I have is probably not healthy. Just caffeine levels. How the fuck do you make that jump? Fast food your addiction? I used to have fast food a lot. I still like fast food. I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to food. Like I enjoy, you know, a high class meal. But I can also enjoy just a fucking like McDonald's burger. I'm fine with that. I go through weird like phases of like I'm very excited about food, and then food just is like a requirement. Does anyone else kind of feel like that? Like sometimes I just eat because I know you need to eat. Period. And like I don't get like joy from it. Oh, okay. Well, we at least jumped out of it that time. Almost hit the spike. You usually call those periods depression. Okay, well, what happens when it's over a decade long? I've been depressed a long time. I can't tell if I'm in a better place, you know, mentally, ever since moving and stuff like that. I think I am. It's like it's a significant change in my life. I'm bummed I still haven't like explored or really seen anyone. Like, there's a lot of friends in town that I just want to visit and stuff, but I'm also like, I'd rather just be safe and wait. You know. I sound like I am? That's good. Meow. I didn't jump fast enough. How long since you moved? It'll almost be a year. It'll be a year, I think, in April. I don't remember the date I moved in. I want to say it was like the 14th. Yeah, like I love my parents and you know, I cherished them helping me out when I was at a low and helping me out of a rough situation. But I know I definitely needed to get away and just get back to my, you know, continuing my life. It felt like everything was on pause, which, I mean, to be fair, the state of the world kind of was for a while there too. Just having like my own home again is huge for me. Does anyone else ever get like just weirded out by the fact that at any time you can do anything? You know? Like if I wanted right now, I could get in my car and drive to a mountain and hang out in the snow in the peak of the mountain and go camping for a few days. You get weirded out by that all the time. Yeah, same. I don't know. I do like doing like quick little random getaways. I used to do that shit in college all the time. A friend would be like, "Hey, we're doing this," and I'm like, "Okay." I was very much the like I'm down for whatever friend in college. I had a few like random road trips and stuff like that. And was like, "Hey, we're going to Gainesville," and I was like, "Okay." Man, boy, why is my head fixated on stupid shit right now? I'm thinking of like missed opportunities. I remember there was this girl that I dated in high school. Dated was in big like quotes, air quotes, because I think we were both like, she was 3 years younger than me. And it was very much like we wouldn't even hold hands. Like we were too nervous. And then it kind of ended like shortly after because we were both like, you know, not ready for a relationship kind of thing. But we were still on good terms. And then like met up with her like years later when we were both in college and stuff like that. And I really enjoyed my time with her. And like I made trips up like she lived a few hours away. And then like we just hung out and I never tried to do anything. And I'm like, I'm an idiot. And then I think even years later, we did try things and I still didn't do anything. And I'm like, man, I'm an idiot. Looking back. Hi, I'm Dan and I'm afraid of commitment. Not in the, like, loyalty sense. I'm just, I'm afraid, like, what if they're not the one? I have no idea how to time this out. I'm just gonna go. Just gonna trust my gut. Please don't make me do another jump like that. No. It's totally. You motherfucker. Today on Dan's Love Life, Dan regrets missed opportunities. You ever gone through like your old Twitter DMs and just been like, oh, well, I was an idiot. Like realizing like blatant flirting with another person and just being like, well, have a nice day. See you later. Just totally missing it. I feel like that's my forever nightmare. I'll flirt with you, RJ. Damn, RJ, you get a new chat color? Looking good. RJ's like, oh, this whole thing? I don't know. I don't know why today I'm fixated on relationship stuff. Remember the good time dream I was talking about earlier? It was one of those. It was one of those like, oh, I'm happy in a relationship. What is that? What are those two things together? Oh, I did not land on there. Ooh, he's really getting pulped. I won't mess with you, RJ. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was one of those dreams. I was like, piss. I'm gonna die alone. I sure hope I don't. It is weird being like having just no prospects for like a love life. Because it's always like, it's always at the forefront of my mind, right? Like it's always the thing I'm mainly thinking about. But it's been like a decade since I've dated. Like I don't even know how I would date anymore. Like I don't know who the person I'd be is anymore. I'm nowhere near as social as I used to be, and I'm not around people all the fucking time. Cause like it's easy to date in college. Cause like, well, granted, when I was in college, like there wasn't a pandemic and shit. Oh. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how to meet people anymore outside of apps. And apps are the most infuriating thing and the most demoralizing thing. I keep a dating app on my phone just like to convince myself I'm at least like not trying, you know? Like, okay, I at least have it installed on my phone. I'm not gonna use it because it just makes me feel like shit. But if I didn't have one, then people would be like, oh, you haven't even tried. I'm like, if you're, I don't know what it's like for women in dating apps, but if you're a man, it's one of the most depressing things. If it works for you, it works, and I'm happy for you. But boy, it sure ain't the fucking case. Yeah. And then, like, I used to, I think because I used to drink a lot, too, I was like, oh, I'll meet people at bars and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't really drink anymore. How do I meet people? Maybe that's why I'm always, like, afraid of, like, I need to expand my social circle, because I'm like... I don't know what my deal is, man. What's the deal with that? You fuck. This tower is brutal. There's definitely like a side of me that's like I like finding like new streamers to watch and everything, just for like the prospect of like, oh, maybe someday we could like do something together. But I also am like, I never want to like come across like that. Like I'm here just to further myself, you know, like I'm looking for stepping stones. But that's gross. I like meeting people, and I don't know how to do it anymore. Like, you guys already know how I feel with, like, fucking, imposter syndrome with artists. Like, I feel like I can't talk to artists anymore. I feel like I'm terrified. Like, I feel like it's a community that I'm not allowed in anymore because I don't participate enough, you know. And I know no one's telling me that, you know. It's just it's the brain goblins back in the head. But I'm like, how do you get like how do you find a streamer crowd? Like, I was lucky to meet, like, the only reason I know everyone like I know now was like Deer and I used to mod for shit back in the day together. Like, we modded for Ross back in like the day of Justin TV and shit. And then I moved to Austin and got to hang out with Deer. And then got introduced to everyone like Onsta and Rena and Barry, and like, cause I met Barry once before. We was at I got invited to a YouTube party at PAX one year. Cause I used to always come out to Seattle for PAX, and at Rock just fucking said no. And I went with Lily because we got an invite, being part of Extra Credits at the time. And so we went, and I was very much like, I want to meet people because like a lot of these people I like, or I enjoy their stuff. I'd love to say, hey, I enjoy your stuff, and that's it. Like, that's all I have to say. Like, I'm not looking for let's be best friends or anything, but anyways, I met a few people, and I was very appreciative of anyone who gave me like the time of day there. Barry was one of those people, and it made a big impact on me. So props to Barry for being a wonderful person. So I think that was one of the. I had met Jimmy Wetzel a few times at that point, but I hung out with Jimmy. I hung out with, I think, Space Hamster Jeff. I'm trying to remember who else I saw there. I saw like other big people. Like I saw like Markiplier there, and I'm like, I'm way too afraid to approach this guy. He's got like an aura. But it was fun. I stayed for like an hour and then we left. I think we had like one beer and Lily and I were like, we should go. This I feel like no one gives a shit who I am here. Which is fine. I mean, I was an artist for a YouTube show. I don't know. Man, meeting people's hard. All that to say that. Meeting people's hard. I don't know what to do anymore. Thank you, Critic. I like making art. I really wish I just, like, felt inspired anymore. I really don't. Like, even doing stuff that, like, I know I need to, like, for work or just, like, some side project I was working on. It's like, man, it's fucking pulling teeth. And I miss it. And now it's getting to the point where I'm like, well, shit, I'm gonna, next time I'm gonna actually want to draw, I'm gonna be like, I forgot how to do this because it's been so long. That's a fucking everyday fear for me. Even especially now, like, that I'm like trying to get myself back into it so I can, figure out a career again. I'm like, oh God, I'm gonna realize I've got nothing to bring. I don't know. I like when you find yourself in like a totally new thing that you're enjoying, and then like it turns into, you know, like a career. That always seems neat. I was kind of hoping something like that would happen with me and like writing, with like campaign stuff for D&D. Not necessarily with, you know, like D&D or anything like that, but just like designing games or something. I was like, that could be fun. I don't really know if I have the best brain for game design. But I know I have cool concepts in my head, and man, I still wish I could be a character designer. Just once in my life, I want to be a character designer. That was always my that's my dream job. Character design. I remember we had like people come and talk to us in college. My final 2 years of college was this small group of like 35 of us, and we made short films. And they were all like 3D animation and stuff like that, and we would occasionally have people come in from the industry and talk about, you know, how they got into the industry. And I remember, oh shit, I can't remember his name. He was the character designer for Regular Show, and he was like, we were talking about like, oh, what kind of advice would you recommend for people? And he's like, all right, well, here's what I did. I lied a lot on my resume, and then I got a position that I really shouldn't have gotten. And I was like, you can't say that. He was so fucking cool. And I was like, damn it, man. I want to be a character designer. He was like, yeah, I just kind of fell into it. And I was like, hearing someone fall into like your dream job is the most like, just like, oh, demoralizing thing. Like, props to them. I'm happy. Like, they did a great job. They were definitely, you know, qualified for it. Are you? It's better to be lucky than be good. Yeah, luck is such a huge fucking thing. You ever catch yourself where, like, if you're an artist or entertainer or you have your own hobby kind of thing, and you're like, oh, I want to do this, and then you immediately see like someone else do it but better, or like something very close to what you envisioned but like realized, and you're like, what's the fucking point? Why am I doing this? This person already's out there. They got this shit figured out. D&D is tonight, yes. So we got like an hour left of stream. It'll be a little short one today. I might stream later tonight if I feel like it. Do some Isaac maybe. Maybe a little Elden Ring. It's not just about like making the most out of it. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry. This is probably a bummer of a stream. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling because I don't have a lot to talk about with this game, other than like retrying attempt after attempt. So I'm just kind of like letting my mind go, whatever pops in. I'm just spraying all over chat. I'm spraying my mind flow. You little shit. An experience at a My Little Pony convention helped you get your current job. That's amazing. It's cool when people get real. I like being real. I just also don't want, like, someone's like, oh, hey, time for a fun dance stream, and then they're just like, oh. Guess I'll think about life. Sorry, I apologize if I brought anyone's mood down. Tree Gamer, you just made my day. Oh! My body detached for a second there. It's very sweet of you to say that, Tree Gamer. Thank you. Now, Down, you come here for that? Come here for this? That's good. I'm a big person on just communicating. Like, whenever a TV show or piece of media or something has like an issue, and if the two characters just had a conversation to solve their problems, I fucking hate it. I get so mad because I'm like, just talk. The situations I love, though, are when the two characters talk and they know they cannot agree. Like, that shit I love. Looking at you, Final Fantasy XIV, right now. I love that. Because they have the conversation and they both know, even though they want to work together or be friends, it's like... I'm ready to die time after time again tomorrow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish tomorrow's seed. just knowing how many channel points everyone has. Tomorrow is Ocarina of Time randomizer, but everyone gets to use channel points for crowd control. Instead of having to spend money, because I didn't want to. Crowd control's fun, but I didn't like how it incentivized people to spend money, you know. So they came out with using channel points a while back, and I've been meaning to do it, and we hit it as a sub goal, and I finally got around to setting it up. I still need to go set some stuff up tonight. We should be all good to go. Yeah, you guys have a shit ton. That was a frog. I don't know what that was. That one escaped me. I watched this, you know what I've been doing, like, as a comfy, like, I can't sleep? I'll just put something on to watch. And I always get way more interested in the video than I expect myself to. It's like old-time restorations and stuff like that, like a watch or something like that. There was one I watched the other day, and it was like a candy roller. And they took it apart and cleaned each individual part, repainted it, and like showed every single step. It was fascinating. I loved it. It's so cool just seeing like the processes they go through for like each different thing. Old tools. Yeah, there was one I watched for they remade a like an axe, but they used like all the same parts. So like you saw them reforge the blade and everything like that. What about paintings? I like the painting stuff too. I just feel like the painting ones kind of feel samey unless it's like a really fucked up paint. Like if the painting's really damaged and they have to do like some new techniques, I like it. But a lot of them kind of turn into the same like few steps. I just like when it's like a machine or they have to take something apart. Because I like seeing how they deal with like each unique little piece of machinery or whatever. Oh, I jumped on spikes. I'm a god gamer. Just to get hit in the back of the head with a rock. God gamer. Yeah, I should make a updated sub goal thing. I didn't want to make new sub goal stuff until I finished catching up on all the freaking incentives you guys met. Cause like I don't want it to be like always at 1250 as our next thing. I just wasn't expecting like that amount of support. I did that because I was like, here's something I can do, and it'll be up for years, and it'll be a fun little thing. And then the fucking stream with Dan happened, and everyone showed love, and I was not prepared. Lower sub goals that aren't intensive. Yeah, for sure. Like it'll be just like a hey, we do this playthrough or something like that, or something I know I can knock out in a few streams too. Because like Donkey Kong's been like what, like 5 streams so far, and the Pokemon one went pretty quick. Oh, piss. The NES one I'm still excited for. I just need to plan when that's gonna... God damn it. I just need to plan when that's gonna be. Because I think what I'm gonna do with the NES one is I'm gonna have like a point system I need to beat. Like each game is worth a point, and I need to clear X amount of them, right? Like say I have 15 games. I need to get best of 7. Or whatever I actually meant to say there. First to 7, Which sub goals are you planning on tackling next? So let's see. We're close to finishing Donkey Kong. We'll finish up Ocarina of Time probably in 1 or 2 streams. Shit. I do have an art one that I would like to start trying to do. If anything, just to get myself forced back into doing art. The Mario Odyssey randomizer one, still gonna take some time. I still haven't gotten a Switch. And I've put it on hold until I can guarantee I get the right Switch. But it's still happening. We're gonna play Dead Cells in place of the Link Between Worlds rando, because I didn't realize I would have to mod the 3DS, which I still might mod my own so we can do it, which I'll just add it to the route then. We've got the NES one. The Banjo-Tooie video won't be done for a while because I'm gathering footage with our Dan and I's current playthrough, since he's capturing a nice high res, and I'm taking notes throughout it. What other ones did we meet? The IRL cooking ones will happen as soon as I actually get myself to order a new webcam, because I want to have multiple camera angles for that. So that one will probably be sooner rather than later. What am I missing? Am I missing any? Other than that, I feel like I'm missing something. If you're broken, Switch gets fixed and you can successfully mod it, message me. I will keep an eye out for that. Piss! I really didn't want to die to that, but I knew it was gonna happen one of these times. I feel like there's another one that we need to do. Is this still Super Mario? It is. It started to sound almost like Tom and Jerry. Ugh. That sucks, end here. I'm sorry. Yeah, at least you're getting paid, but I mean, it's not like still your time that is precious. Get piss and rock! Oh, D&D campaign. That's another sub goal. That one is in the works. I've been writing for it. I just need to actually get a cast and get started figuring it out. There's so many different like sources of media that have been like influencing what I want to write about for a D&D campaign. Got like all of Elden Ring. We've got. I've been wanting to write a Dark Souls-esque campaign for a while too. Got all of Final Fantasy, like I did Final Fantasy 10 and 15 or 14 since I did my last D&D stuff. Hey, What the Fox Gaming, how you doing? Oh, piss. I just remembered an email I was supposed to get back to. I definitely did not. That should have killed me. Is this game freeware? No, this is, I think it was like $5. I actually don't know how much it was, because Onsta bought it for us. But it's on Steam. Called Knight's Try. What does writing a campaign involve for you? I DM my own games, and I'm always interested in other people's process. So usually I try to find like a main overarching hook, you know, like some kind of main big bad plot that's going on. And I don't necessarily design from like, okay, we gotta get that out there right off the bat, but like that's the overarching thing I want the players to be working towards. And then I try to fill out instances of like my homebrew world that are suited, like, cause I have a huge world I've designed over years and years. So I usually either add or subtract some stuff to it depending on the campaign. And then figure out what the players want with their backstories and stuff like that. Work together with them to kind of figure out a nice way to mesh them. And then that's usually about it. Like I like writing a lot ahead of time for like a session. Just for like places and names and locations and stuff like that, having that stuff ready to go. Quick encounters and stuff like that. Or making battle maps that are kind of like generic enough that I can use them for multiple instances. I always feel weird because like I never want to railroad my players. But like if they let me, I'm going to guide them. Like I usually don't want to be that way. Ah, I didn't jump fast enough. What are the parts of the prep you dislike or struggle with? I like a lot of it. A lot of it is just kind of figuring out which one to go with, because like I feel like if I go with one theme, you know, I'm trapping myself out of these other potential ideas that could work for like an instance, but not as like an overall thing, you know? So I think it's just like committing to one thing. Fucking hate that. Yeah. Because I like my campaigns to be, like, somewhat serious focus. I obviously will let my players have fun and goof off and stuff like that. But I'm very much a component of, like, if you fuck up, you're gonna have to pay for your actions. You know, like, the guards aren't gonna be like, oh, this is just kids fooling around. Like, your character will go to jail and then I'll make you make a new character. You know, like, that kind of shit. Or, like, I want my world to still feel real. It doesn't mean everything needs to be like doom and gloom, you know? I also like one of my like things that I just like in media is when you have like a group of villains and each villain has like their own unique like fighting style or your gimmick, you know, very Organization 13 with Kingdom Hearts, but not like, you know, the rest of Kingdom Hearts. I like that gimmick a lot. And I usually try to use something like that. Like I like my villains to be laid out. Not quickly, but like I like them knowing they're working towards like a big bad. I don't know. I try mixing it up. It's like writing. I like designing towns in different worlds. I don't know why my voice cracked there. There's so many towns I've designed in my like homebrew world that I still have not ever had a character like a player go through or done anything with, and I'm like, man, fucking go there for no reason. I know your story has nothing to do with this location, but I gotta give my places silly names because that's how you get your players to go places. You're like, oh, this got a silly name? You gotta check that place out. It's like a fucking town of undead. Like, oh shit. And I have like a campaign that I've wanted to do so many times, and like the past few times I've ran like a long campaign, I've done it as the theme, and I think I've just like I love it so much, but it's such a long-winded campaign. I think I've just kind of given up on it or made peace with it. I'm like, I'm never gonna see this through. But basically, it was like a previous, you know, faction of heroes got corrupted, and you basically have to go track and fight them all down. And they're all working towards a goal because they were like corrupted by a singular thing. But the thing that was fun about it was each boss, like there are 12 members of the group, and each person was a different class, and so each class had their own unique fight themed around like whatever their class was. So like the barbarians was like this huge fucking battle arena, and it was just like it was just like an endurance test of just like here's a bunch of, you know, cage matches literally until you impress the barbarian enough for them to challenge you, and then it was you know, like a you versus their team kind of thing. The cleric was like this undead crypt, and they were trying to like channel like enough life energy out of this crypt into summoning this demon or spirit, whatever. So you go through like this huge undead encounter trying to get to the cleric, and the bard was like this like game show kind of thing, like very I can't remember the name of the thing from Adventure Zone. It's kind of like themed like that. It was just cool stuff like that. And I'm like, I always wanted to go through and have the players be like, oh my god, like this is why they were corrupted, and or seeing like each individual, but like I really the wizard fight I designed to be like Phantom Ganon from Ocarina of Time. So there were like multiple paintings on the wall, and like all the paintings would do an action, but you could use your action to like tell which was the real painting. And if you hit the real painting, it would destroy that one, and then like the next round would start. But if you hit the wrong one, all like the painting would be unaffected, and all the paintings would like get their action, kind of thing. So it would cast like a shit ton of spells at you. And the whole dungeon leading up to the painting fight was like a wizard's mansion. So everything was, you know, like animated armor. There was, you know, magic rugs. There was, you know, the garden was overrun with all these like massive plants and stuff that could kill you, and there was golems all over the place. I remember in the campaign that I ran that my players got to that point in it. They found in the wizard's mansion basically a like spectral carriage pulled by like skeleton horses. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I just had to jump. Have ever run 15 level or higher? I think one campaign I've gotten like characters up to like level 15. And it was in the campaign I was just talking about. But it was with coworkers, and it was the last time I played like D&D in person, and it was so great. I've been thinking a lot about like my old coworkers from my casino place, and like I feel bad that like when I quit the casino place, like I just kind of like we still played D&D and stuff, but like as soon as I started the work at Undone, like I wasn't around to hang anymore and didn't have time, and we kind of just drifted apart. And I always get mad at myself thinking about that. I should have made a better effort. But it was fun. You know what else is fun? Making cursed artifacts. That's always fun. If you've ever been a DM and you've had those moments of like, you just revealed like a secret or a plan or a trap or something like that, and your player like doesn't seem to react, and then after the fact you're like, I'm sorry that it wasn't good, and they were like, no, it was fucking great, I just didn't know how to react. Like I was so like shocked, and I was like, that's a great feeling. I've been so paranoid about that a few times where like in the session I feel like everyone's mad, but then after the fact they were like, that was fucking great. It's weird processing like how people react to stuff like that in the moment. It's like it doesn't have the like immediate reaction you expected, and you're like, oh no. where like the player seems like really pissed off, and I'm like, oh shit, did I do something bad? And they're like, no, that was great. Like I'm super invested. And I was like, oh, okay. Lady Jingle Warlock is still alive. Hell yeah. I'm so sad I accidentally deleted my other Lich. Or not Lich. Warlock patron. It's called the Exemplar. And it was basically like a hive mind. So like it would share information with you, but it would also like take from you. And eventually to the point where like if you failed enough saves against it, it would just take your character and add it to its collection. Thralls. God, this segment stuff. They get the last jump. You just got it. You just got it. The highest I've made it, I just fucked up that I did hit jump. Like, I was so mad at myself. We could have probably finished this segment already. Because getting through those, like, the spinning blade section, it's just RNG for me. Like, I can't time that kind of thing out. My brain does not cooperate with those kinds of puzzles. Or timings, you know? What class do you hate having in your party most? Your standard type of rogue, I really don't enjoy, just because, like, I feel like a lot of people, when they play a rogue, it's still like, oh, I'm gonna steal from the party. Like, I hate that. Whenever, I more get frustrated with a player that butts heads with other players. I don't really care about what classes they're playing. Because definitely, like, low-level stuff, you can't really play with the intent to, like, as a DM, I feel like you can't really play with your toys yet until higher levels. Because higher levels, when you play with the enemies who know how to shut down a party, that's when I feel like I have fun with combat as a DM. So, like, that's when I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to shut down the mages. I'm going to go for the clerics. You know, but when I'm playing, you know, a bunch of goblins, they're just like, hit people with stick. Oh my god, I finally made it. Oh god, no. Damn. characters disagreeing with each other is fine. I just don't like a player actively working against the other players. I guess that's a better way to put it. Like, characters butting heads is fine. If a player goes out of their way to like make things more difficult for the rest of the group, that's usually what upsets me. Because I've been that player before where it's like my player has a path and they're gonna follow it, you know? Katie! Thanks for saying hi. I hope you have a good dinner. I'm jealous. I want food. Actually, I do have leftover ravioli tonight. It's like spinach and cheddar, or spinach and some kind of cheese. I can't remember what cheese is in it. Yeah, like we had an instance of like a player was actively like working against the rest of us, and I was like, I still wanted to just like RP it, and I was like, oh, okay, these are good points, and then like after the fact being like, oh, that was done to potentially ruin this segment for us, and I was like, well, that sucks. I definitely, one of my things that I always like as a player is I feel like I will immediately attach to another player, like their character. It's like I want my character to have a friend. And I'm always curious who like that goes, because it always changes depending on like, changes on campaign. Yeah, like if a player is making things difficult just for the sake of being difficult, I usually get a little more frustrated with that. Because unless like you're already in a forced cooperative situation together, the question comes into mind of like, why are these players sticking around with this other player? You know, unless it's like, oh, you're trapped in a dungeon together, and I'm just like, oh, okay, it makes sense, you know. But there comes a certain point and I'm like, I don't want this person around. And again, totally fine with like mischievous players or stuff like that. I don't know if you guys have ever encountered that thing where you have like a player who's like, I'm gonna sabotage whatever the other players try to do. It's really frustrating. As a player and a DM. Are you butt fucking me? You gotta be butt fucking me. I'm always, curious of, like, the moment people click on my stream, what's the first thing they hear? I love Dan on Playframe. I'll go check out his stream. But, fuck. Forget about that anal. You gotta be pissing in my ass. Is that pissing my ass? Because you gotta be pissing in my ass. Dan can be PG if Dan wants to be PG. It's a good skill to have. Oh my god, this segment, y'all. I can't believe I fucked up that jump. I've been there at the tippity top twice now. I totally get it, Kendall. I hope you have a good sleep. Whee! Oh man, whenever D&D starts, I'm gonna make myself a bowl of cereal. I'm so hungry. Have I been further from where I just fell from? No, I haven't made it in that little gap yet. I've made it there twice. The rock hit, come on. Barely touched me. I agree, neighbor. Slam that door. Well, we usually, when we start D&D, we usually chat for a little bit, just about whatever, so. I can easily sneak in a quick little nibble. I feel like the rocks spawn at different rates. Sometimes I can easily make that, sometimes I can't. Maybe they don't, and I'm just... You know what? I want to see what's over here. What's the deal with this? I do want to see what's over there. Nothing? Nothing. D&D with the watch? Oh, no. This is with some IRL friends from college and such. Maidenless? Yeah, do you think this is how Sigmar gets a maiden? Is this his quest for a maiden? Are you kidding me? Let's hear it for try 200. This is the one. This is the one. No more deaths, chat. Here we go. Ready? Can't believe you're seeing this game again. Listen, I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna prove to Onsta I'm a real streamer. Look at me now, Onsta. Look at me now. Are you proud? Are you proud of me, Onsta? This is such a hater all the time. Please don't hate me, Onsta. I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a gamer. I'm sorry. Onsta, please. Please. I'm trying my best. I want you to be proud of me. Whoop! This is probably the same section. We've been here for quite a while. It is a long way before the next checkpoint. Actually, I don't know, because we haven't made it. So, you know, it could be right fucking there, and I wouldn't know. Sure, I definitely fell there. At least we didn't fall into the space. Getting those tight jumps out of that window is so fun. You ass. Now this is the right music. Yahoo! Yeah, it's something I can do. No. See, look at that. We avoided the death to the death sound effect and everything. We're great. Everything's great. Everything's great. Terrible. God, it gives me a heart attack every time I go through that. God damn it, man. What the fuck was that? Why did the rock come for me? What the hell? That rock was on a mission. Oh! Mm-hmm. Right on the spike. All right. Boop, boop, boop. What? That rock did not hit me.
No, I don't agree.
Saren. I'm trying to sneak through these boulders, but the clap of my armor is too thick. I don't know. There's a joke there somewhere. Jumped a little early. Jumped a little early. Yeah, we got some good Mario tunes going. Everyone's happy, everyone's having a good time. Nothing stressful about this. Super chill stream. So chill. Oh man. Oh. What the fuck was that rock? He's supposed to be in the air. Apparently this rock just said, I'm gonna fucking stay here, I guess. Sure, that won't kill me. The rock didn't like my singing. Damn, rock. Why'd you gotta do me dirty like that? This is not 3D Mario. Oh wait, it is 3D Mario World because there is a fucking little Zelda mini thing here. If you touch a stationary rock, you still die? Probably. Nice jump. Yeah, the rock's a big fan of me, you know. You know that song, You're Welcome? That was me. Yeah. I don't like to mention it, you know, because I don't want people to look at me in a different way, you know, being like a songwriter for Disney. You fuck! Alright, this is probably last run. Last attempt here. Before I gotta head out to D&D. Diddly-doo. 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 Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think it's gonna be fight time. I don't know if we're in like. Okay, that can't be the last time. I can't die to some shitty rock. You know what joke I used to hate as a kid? When you'd start singing a song, and then like your friend would be like, "Hey, who sings this?" And you're like, the Spice Girls," and they're like, "Let's let them sing it then, huh?" And you're like, "Damn, those were my feelings." Who does that? Everyone from my childhood, apparently. That didn't hit me, game. You're lying. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one. I have to at least make it to the tower. See, Restless Roots? Last one for real. For real, real. I have to stop. Okay, we made it to the tower. We made it to the tower. We made it to the tower. Now we just gotta climb this bad boy for the 86th time. You know, I just said 86 because that's usually my go-to number. It probably is pretty close to that, though. Okay, I think if I jump right after it is immediately in front of me. That seems to be good. Okay. What's your joke, Jaeger Mage? I'm ready for it. Where do the people that don't want sex go for adult toys? Ace Hardware. It's very good. It's very good. It's a good joke. Let's raid someone. I'm gonna get ready for D&D. Have myself a nice little bowl of cereal. Where is my mouse? Gone. Mouse is gone.
Twitch. Let's go to twitch.tv.
Who be doing the streaming? Who be doing the streaming? A lot of people streaming. Oh, Kelsey's starting 1,000-Year Door. Barry's playing some Donkey Kong Country. What would you guys like to see? Art? Or Castlevania? Ooh, Aria of Sorrow. Or some Elden Ring, or some Elden Ring, or some Elden Ring. Yeah, there's a lot of folks streaming. I don't know who I want to raid. I'd raid Barry, but I feel like I always raid Barry. Appreciate you, Snow Owl. Nobody plays Elden Ring. Yeah, who plays Elden Ring anymore? It's old news. I've got choice paralysis. Let's I'm gonna read keys room. I'm playing some Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. We just played through that like a few months back. It was a good time. Say hello. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Crowd Control, Ocarina Time, with channel points. I'm gonna go eat cereal and play D&D. Thank you for hanging, everyone. Wait, let me actually, like... Okay. Bye, everyone. Have a good one.